Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday, and welcome to my final set of sprints for Reset-athon. It's crazy that we're nearly in the last couple of days, and I'm really excited to be here. I might be joined by some of the other co-hosts. I don't know who will pop in, but we might have a few people joining, which will be great. But let me know how you guys are all doing. It doesn't look like anybody's in the comments yet, or just one person viewing, so I don't know what's going on with that, but hopefully we will get some people joining. Um, Let me just let everybody know that I've gone live. You just bear with me a second. There we are. Everyone. Oh, we do have somebody here. Let me see. Hang on, let me. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Let me. Oh, sorry.
This is what happens with me,
Oh,
do.
yeah. I'm trying to fix it all. Hang on 2 seconds. There we go. That's much better.
Yeah.
I thought it was just me all on me lonesome today, but it's fine.
Oh no. I've got at least a couple of hours I can hang
Yeah.
out for, so I
Perfect.
thought I'd join.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what are your plans for today then?
I'm going to focus on reading The Voice Upstairs
Ooh.
for a members blog.
Mm-hmm.
Vlog.
It's the same thing.
But I do also have buddy pages for the Ally of Law to read as
Oh,
well.
nice. Nice.
I'll probably do that first and then switch over.
Nice. Um, I did manage to finish off the Scotland and Night Blossom this morning. I finally finished
Yeah.
it. And I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars in the end. It was really good. And I think it's only going to be a duology, so I don't know when the next book will be coming out, maybe next year, but I would definitely love to continue on this. It was really good. Really, really good.
Oh.
So I have decided to change up my genre completely because I'm definitely feeling a bit of a reading mojo back now. So I've decided to pick up The Crash by Frida McFadden, just a really
Nice.
quick thriller. And I'm
Yeah.
already 27% in and I'm having a really good time with it.
Nice.
It's definitely giving me like Misery by Stephen King vibes a little bit.
Oh.
Because it's about a girl who is pregnant by a one night stand, and then she's driving her car, or she ends up getting in a car accident, and she's about 8 pregnant, heavily pregnant, and then she meets this couple from nowhere. They've come out of nowhere, and I think it's going to get quite crazy because the couple are
Ooh.
so. But I'm having a good time with it so far.
That sounds really good, actually.
And Livia is here. Hello, Livia. Just one person in the comments at the moment. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe most people are quite busy for today. So
Yeah. Saturdays can be a bit like hit
yeah,
and miss, depending
yeah.
on what people are doing.
Ah, there we go. I was like, are the comments not coming through? Hi, Donna. Coming into book the like button, but about to leave, so we'll chat when I'm back. That's no problem. Hello to Elena. How are you doing? I think Beatriz said she was going to pop in the comments, and also Didi as
Yeah.
well. So 'cause I think
Yeah.
she's will come around, so that's completely fine. But hopefully we might get maybe Jen popping in, maybe Donna popping in later on. So fingers crossed. But yeah, I can't believe it's nearly the end of the readathon. It's so
I know.
crazy.
It is. It is.
How do you think it's gone? Like, I think it's went really well.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it, because you never know when you start something like this how it's going to go, if people are going to vibe with it.
Yeah,
I feel like we've built like a really nice little community in the Discord
yeah,
with
absolutely,
this.
absolutely.
And I'm looking for my favorite thing has definitely been like seeing how people are using, apart from the walks and talks, I'm loving seeing how people are using the prompts to like suit them, because like I know myself, I sometimes get really like caught up with the wording of the prompt and like making sure I fit the prompt rather than the
Yeah,
prompt fitting me.
yeah,
I was really glad that people are really like leaning into that, because that's what we wanted, is for it to work for people, not people work for the readathon, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I would 100% love to do it for the next round, but when you Beatrice decide to put that on, 100%.
Yeah, well, we've already started thinking about it, so we just have to decide what month and
I know.
that.
That's the tricky thing as well. Because obviously everybody else is doing readathons, and it's like you don't want to tread on other people's toes as well. So it's like trying to find a time when it's not as busy. It's quite hard.
Yeah, it is. It can be quite challenging, especially when you're like thinking about like your own schedules and things like that as well. It's like it can be really an interesting process to figure out when things can happen. So
yeah, definitely. Hi Beatriz, my love. How are you doing? Oh no, Livia had a tough night with a migraine. I hate that for you, my love. I hope you're taking it easy and drinking lots of water and getting some meds and stuff. Keen to pick up my mum, waiting for her to get out. Some hellos to Helena and Beatrice. Hello to Melanie. Lots of hellos for people. But yeah, these are just going to be really chilled. I've not got any plans at all today, so just hang out with you guys and read, because I think I'm definitely getting my reading mojo back now, which is great.
Yay. Yeah.
I know. Because it wasn't the book's fault that I wasn't reading through it. It was a me problem, not the book. Otherwise, I would have finished this a whole lot sooner. But it's just like working through time, and also I was off ill with a cold. It just literally just waxed my reading mojo. So I would have read a lot more for my 30 books and 30. I mean, I've got 16 books done for 30 books.
That's not bad, you know, considering.
I know, but I'm kicking myself because I did it last year. I didn't have any issues last year with it. But this year, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to make it by the end of the month.
Yeah, it goes like that though, doesn't it? Like I've had my lowest ever reading in terms of how many books I've finished this month.
Yeah.
And I think it's just, I've just been so distracted mentally
that
I haven't I haven't had the time to read like I normally do.
Yeah.
So and when I have had the time, I haven't had the focus.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
But like honestly, I just like that cold that I have. It just totally like just messed me up because I wasn't anything, wasn't need to watch anything. I was ill in bed for 2 days, and I was just like I did not have the energy to retain any information. So just I don't want to read. I don't want to watch anything. So it was just it was pretty miserable. So it's definitely continuing for a loop. Because like honestly, like I would have got through this a whole lot quicker than what I did. But I still loved it at the end. I gave 4 stars. It maybe could have been a 5 if I was really in the mood for it. But maybe if I do a reread of it before the next one comes out, I might maybe more. But it was really, really good. Really good.
Yeah.
I've also got the author's other book, which was what's it called? Song of Silver Flame Like Night. And it's kind of that same vibe. But I think that one's a bit. I think it is got romance in there, but I think it's a bit more focused on like, Chinese mythology, which this is Chinese mythology, but this is definitely a lot more romance heavy. So I might maybe give that other one a try as well. So
yeah, I love your headphones, by the way.
Oh, thank you. They're nice and new, and they match my jumper as well. I didn't even notice that.
Very coordinated today.
Very, very coordinated. Hello, lovelies. Hi to Livia. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, this will be another day of rest for me. I wanted to get out with my son this morning, but couldn't. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be fine and we'll do it. Absolutely. You just need I've had migraines before in the past and you just feel horrendous. So just having rest, drinking lots of water, taking meds and just chilling. And if you're able to read something, but just have a nice chill day. And hopefully you feel better soon, my love. Yeah, you're so
Sending
welcome.
lots of healing vibes.
I don't know if my I haven't got my heart things on for a minute. Let me turn that on.
Oh, I did.
Emmy's got them on. There we go. Let's see if it works. Come on. It's worked for me before. There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Yay!
That's what I was expecting mine to do, take that extra few seconds to like actually do it, and it happened really quickly
I
this
know.
time.
Yeah, I can't believe these are my last set of sprints already. It's just flew in. I feel like April's just flew in.
Yeah, it has.
Crazy.
The first couple of weeks were pretty intense for me, and then I don't know what happened in the second half. It's just like gone. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so I think I would love to get the crash finished. I mean, if I'm already at 27%, I maybe could get this
yeah,
done today
yeah,
because it's flying by.
definitely.
But the chapters are really, really short because this is only
I
my
love that.
second Freedom McFadden because I've only read, oh, what was it called? The Housemaid. Have you read
Oh
that?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
really like.
I read that, but I don't know. Like, this is why I was surprised. I had like maybe looked a bit surprised when I was like, "Oh, that sounds really good," because none of her books really grabbed my attention, and I don't know why.
That's
Because she's
fair.
so popular, you know.
Yeah.
So like, I would expect to like just it be an easy choice for me, but for some reason, I just don't get drawn. The only book that I've actually read is that one that you just mentioned. I keep wanting to say The Housemaid, but it's not that, is it?
Yeah,
Housemaid.
it's a housemaid.
Oh, it is. I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought that was wrong. um,
Um,
Weird.
yeah.
But yeah, like I liked it, but I didn't love it. Like, do you
Yeah,
know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
maybe if I reread it, I maybe wouldn't like it as much, but at the time,
Yeah,
I don't know if
it
it's
was
stars,
perfect timing.
it was good.
Yeah,
It's a quick read.
yeah,
This is flying by really, really fast, so
yeah.
probably really the 4 star. I don't think her books are 5 stars, to be
Right.
honest. They're not amazing, but they are
Yeah,
quite.
yeah. I might try The Crash though, because that's really like got me intrigued.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely feeling misery vibes from it. If you like misery
Yeah,
vibes,
I loved Misery.
sure.
Yeah, Misery's one of my favourite Stephen King's.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
And I don't know if you know, but I still need to edit my Art Fantasy Bingo TBR, and I've got It's by Stephen King on that list.
Oh, have
I'm going
you?
to do it this year. I'm going to do it.
Ah,
I
that's
don't
a
know
big one.
why am I doing this to myself?
I did like I don't know, but I mean if you want a buddy for it, I'm up for it because that's one of the ones that I haven't read yet. So
Okay, yeah, I mean, I definitely would love some emotional support during, like, I'm probably
yeah,
going to save it for October, maybe spooky season, and do maybe
right.
reading sprints, reading it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll definitely join in with that, I think, because it's one like
it's so big.
because there being like kid stuff in there that like I've heard is really difficult to read. So
I've never seen the movies, and I never will watch the movies, but I think if I
yeah,
read it, I might maybe enjoy it. But I
yeah,
would rather read it than watch it, to be honest.
yeah, same. Because I feel like I like scary books, but
Hmm.
in fact I love scary books, but like movies for some reason I kind of avoid scary
Yeah,
movies because I
yeah,
like
I'm the exact same.
no, I feel less like I've got control over it. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
like,
Whereas a book, if something feels like it's getting too scary, I can put it down for a bit
yeah.
and come back to it. Whereas a
Well,
movie, I know technically you can pause it,
yeah, and
but
it's
I
changed
feel
off.
like with movies, you don't necessarily always see stuff happening. And all of a
Mhm.
sudden, like them jump scares and stuff like that get me every time.
No, I just can't. Like,
Yeah.
I definitely think I'm more of a horror reader than a thriller reader. I do definitely prefer
Yeah.
horror books now, but horror movies, I just can't. Like a thriller
Yeah.
movie, I can watch no problem, but horror movies, I'm just like, no,
Yeah.
like not for me.
If it's psychological, I can. But like the jump scary stuff and
Yeah,
like if it's really gory, I
yeah,
get
all the gore and stuff, I just can't. No, ugh.
yeah, not for me.
But
But
yeah, I don't know why if I put it on this art fantasy, I just don't like the prompt was published in the 80s, and that was the only physical book that I owned that was published in the 80s. And I
right.
was like, I might as well just put it on and
Yeah.
just
Well, at least you're gonna give it a go.
I'm
And
gonna
then
give it a
like
go.
you'll know for sure then.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, this is for me, or no, it's not for me. Like,
but it's so bloody big. It's over 1,000 pages. Excuse the French,
it is
but
a chunky one.
it's so
It is.
big. Like, it'll definitely be one of those books where I have to section it up to like 100
Yeah.
pages a day or something just to get through it. Because I'm just like, you cannot read a 1,000-page book in one day. I mean, maybe some people could, but I just could not do that in one
I
day.
mean, I have before, but it's intense.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, actually, it's 1,200 pages because I read The Way of Kings in a day.
Oh my God. That is
The
so
first time I read it, because I read it for the amazing
Amazing?
readathon.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
amazing
no,
reading. Yeah.
I forgot the name of it, but you know what I mean. The one
Yeah.
that happens in June.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it for that, and I did have to reread it again though, because
Oh
I
my God.
definitely skimmed some sections.
Yeah, like the Stormlight
Get
Archives
through it.
just like terrify me because they're so big.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I would love them, but they're just so big. Because I
yeah,
think that's probably how it's split up into two parts in the UK as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Yeah. I wouldn't set that challenge for myself again, just because I didn't
No.
remember anything afterwards at all. And granted, my memory is shocking to start with, but
Yeah.
like this was like I might as well have just not bothered, kind of not remembering anything.
Oh
Do you know
God.
what I mean? I couldn't even remember if I enjoyed it.
Because I'm
Whereas at
still.
least if I forget
Yeah.
things normally, I at least know if I enjoyed a book or not. Do you know what I mean?
But doing that in one day, how are you able to retain all that information?
Yeah, no,
No, definitely not for
didn't
me.
happen.
It's like I'm still in an epic fantasy slump at the moment, but I've got Blood Over Brighthaven on my TBR, and I've heard
Yeah,
really
that's for
good
your
about
book club
that. So
next month, isn't it?
it is, yes.
I've got it on
So
my TBR for
yeah.
next month as well.
So I think maybe that could be the one because I've heard
Yeah,
really good things, and it's got female rage, which I do love. I
yeah,
do love a book, so that could maybe be the one.
yeah, maybe.
Because I've heard like amazing reviews. It's like 4 and 5 stars on Goodreads and stuff like that. So maybe
Yeah,
that could be
and
the
it's
one.
got that mystery element to it as
It
well, hasn't it?
does. Yeah, yeah.
So it might be the
And I've also
one.
got the Sword of Kaigen by Emma Wang on my Kindle as well, which I was maybe going to do for Cookie as well. So
Yeah, I really want to
yeah,
read that at some point.
I know. And they're both standalones as well, so I'm not committing to any series as well.
Yeah,
Yee.
perfect.
Maybe. Hello,
Mm.
Alana. How are you doing, my love? Same here, me. I wanted to try another one of her books, not in the Handmaid series, because I liked it but not loved it. Yeah.
Yeah. I also think as well, thrillers, if it's a series, I don't vibe with series in thrillers for some reason. Like to me, a thriller should be a
Yeah.
standalone. I can't
Yeah.
think of
Yeah.
any thriller series that I vibe with, if that makes
I
sense.
mean, I don't mind it if it's like, like true crime, if it was like a different case per
Yeah,
book and it maybe links up. Like I don't
yeah,
mind that. But then if it was just like a straight thriller in a series, I'm just like just the
yeah,
one book I think would be enough.
yeah. I love
Yeah.
series in other genres, but for some reason, thrillers, it doesn't work for me.
I mean, see, I've never really read like a thriller series, to be honest.
No, I think it's quite rare.
Yeah, yeah. But if it was like true crime or something, if it was like a different case
Yeah,
in each book, I would maybe be up for trying that.
yeah,
But
same.
I've never really looked into it if there was any that I would be interested in, to be honest.
No.
Uh, I'm reading The City and Its Certain Walls. Nice.
No.
I can't do scary movies or games because I jump so easily. I totally agree. I totally agree.
Same. And of course, I have such an exaggerated reaction as well every single time. And
Yeah,
Matt probably wouldn't jump half as much, but because I jump,
yeah,
he jumps. And it's like, and it makes him more bothered because
yeah,
he's like trying to preempt when I'm going to jump. Like,
yeah,
which of course he can't because I jump at the slightest little thing at times. So it's like,
yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. I think the only, I mean, I don't know if I would call this horror, but I really love the movie Crimson Peak, and that's quite a gothic
Right,
horror.
right.
So I quite like that. I mean, it's scary, but it's not like
Mm,
jump scare scary. I mean, there's like
right.
ghosts and things like that, but it's not really
Ooh,
like jump scare. But it's like the sets and stuff because it's like gothic, and it's just like
mm,
it's like a gothic house, and it was like all built to scale and everything. And just because
wow.
Tom Hiddleston is one of my favorite actors is in it too. But oh, see, I forgot my reactions, man. It's like yay, Tom
We're
Hiddleston.
celebrating now.
Yay! But he's in it, and it was yeah, like, but I don't know if I actually watched like a proper horror movie, to be
Right.
honest. Yeah, because
Mm.
I'm such a nerd.
I've not seen Crimson Peak. That sounds quite good. I might try
Have you
that.
never seen it? It's so
No.
good. It's like this girl, she wants to be an author, and then she
Mm,
ends up meeting Tim Hiddleston's character, who's like this lord, and he's got this like gothic mansion, and she ends up
mm.
marrying him and going to live with him, and his crazy sister lives there, and the sister is nuts, and that's all I'll say. And there's like ghosts and things like that, and it's
Yeah,
so good.
it
I would
sounds
totally
really
recommend it.
good.
It's really, really good. And it's like
I
she's
might have to
basically
watch that
the main
tonight.
character's like trying to like try and leave the house, but she can't leave for reasons that you find out.
Right. Yeah.
It's so good. If you can find it anywhere, watch it.
Yeah, I will. Sounds really good.
Really, really good. Really, really good. I'm at the bottom of the comments already, so we might as well. Do you want to just jump into a sprint?
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, let me see if I can figure this out because we've got two people here because it's been ages since I've done this. Let me see. Uh, there we go. There we go. I think that's worked.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we've got some people. Hi, Alex, my love. How are you doing? I watched more horror movies when I was younger. Not
Mm.
now. I like to watch only horror with classic monsters like vampires. And yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like probably maybe vampires I would maybe watch because I mean I was like the Twilight generation, but I wouldn't class those as horror movies to be honest.
No,
I
no.
was like Twilight vampire generation, you know.
Yeah. I like vampires and zombies too.
I think I definitely prefer vampires over zombies to be honest.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's because I don't really see zombies as scary. I
Eh,
don't know. I don't know why.
like I've
Even
never
I mean, they
watched.
can look scary, but
Yeah.
like the concept of it, I don't know.
Yeah, like I've never
I just
watched like
kind of
The Walking Dead or anything like that. I'm just like I just don't think that that'd be for me. So,
yeah. That's not to say I don't have a plan for if a zombie invasion happened.
oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I have that 100%.
Actually, I can do with some monsters, just not so much blood and gore.
Yeah,
Saw movies you can keep. No, no
yeah,
chance.
same.
No chance.
Same.
No, never. So, I'm gonna do hour sprints just
Mhm.
because I'll be here for a couple of hours anyway. So, I thought hour sprints would be all right. So, we'll
Sounds
just
good.
crack on with our first hour, and I'll see you guys all in an hour's time.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Hang on. Go. That's better. Hello, Jen. How are you?
Good. How are y'all?
Good.
You're getting Saturday no effort, Jenny, today.
Yay.
That's totally fine. How did you all do in that sprint, Hermie?
I ended up just watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and playing on my Switch.
Nice.
That's all I did. I remember that I have to record something for tonight's meditation club. So I have got myself chilled out, ready to do that.
That sounds amazing. How did you do, Jen? I know that you just popped in, but...
Yeah, I decided I've got so much that I need to do, and my brain feels chaotic. So I was like, I'm just going to let the spinner wheel decide my day. Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
First thing that popped up was it stopped, and I was like, I have no clue what this is. So I had to Google it, and apparently it's my Run app. So I worked on that and read a little bit of maybe you should talk to someone. And then the bell rang.
Nice. I've still been reading The Crash by Frida McFadden, and I've seen it here. I finished this morning, and it was a 4-star, which is great news. Yes, yeah. I really liked it. It was really good. So The Crash is going really well. I'm at 57% now. I'm flying through this. It's so good. Wow. It's really, really good. I think I know the plot of where it's going to go, and I'm quite scared. So, because the couple that Tegan, who's the main character, she's had a crash and she's broken down. She's 8 months pregnant, and this couple have found her and they've taken her back to their house and they've basically locked her up. Essentially, it's like Misery by Stephen King a little bit. So I'm a little bit scared of where it's going to go. And Polly, I think, is quite nuts. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. Anyway, she's really nuts. Yeah. Imagine Misery by Stephen King, and it's just it's quite intense. It's quite intense, but it's good. It's really good. Like the chapters are so short as well. I'm just like flying through it, which is great. I think that's kind of what I needed. Something like really short chapters and just something really quick to get through.
Frida's good for that.
Yeah, this is only my second Frida McFadden. I've only read one from her, and that was The Housemaid, which I really liked. So I definitely would be interested to try some more books for sure.
Yeah. Tell Me Lies was really good. That was my first one. I've done those and the first Housemaid, or that one and the first Housemaid. It was very, very good. Tell Me Lies.
Yeah. I'll definitely add that to my list for sure. Where did I get to? Oh, thank you. Yes, my phone case. It's really pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm just like so into like rainbow pastel stuff at the moment. So that's my vibe. I have about 1 hour of footage to edit for my new video. I want to be able to get it up today, but that might be too ambitious. You've got this, Alex. Like I've got our sprints pretty much all day, so you'll definitely be able to get that done for sure. Hi, Didi, my love. How are you doing? Hi to Shauna. I woke up with a sore throat today and feeling a lot worse. So I'm going to be continuing to reread Heartless by Elsie Silver, 330 pages in out of 432. You'll definitely get that done today. I hope you feel better soon, my love. Yeah. And Heartless is such a good choice, by the way. That's my favourite in the Elsie Silver series. Obsessed. Love it. Have either of you read Chestnut Springs?
I started. I think I read the first two. And then DNF'd. The series.
That's fine. That's totally fine. It's just like, I'm always sad to hear when people obviously DNF, but I can understand why it's not for everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's kind of a soft DNF though, because I think I was just not in the mood for it at the time.
Yeah.
So I might try it again sometime.
I mean, I personally would recommend it.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's really
I did
good.
quite enjoy the first one, and then the second one I wasn't that into. But like I say, I think it was just the mood I was in at the time more than anything. I kind of have to be in the mood for romance at the best of times.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm kind of the same as well. I get in phase where I'm just fantasy heavy for like ages, and then I'm in the mood for a romance, and it's just like I just read loads of contemporary romance, so I've got to be in the mood for it, I think.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Have you read it, Jen?
No, I've never read any Elsie Silver at all. I know.
You need to get on that. It's so good. You really do. Like, I don't know, obviously, preference, but I think if you like cowboy romance, like ranch romance kind of vibes, I think you might like it.
Okay. So Corey and I are going to a romance-only bookstore tomorrow. So, and I know she has Elsie Silver. Where do I start?
Oh, I definitely think Flawless, first book in Chestnut Springs, that's the best place to start.
Okay. All right.
And then she's got the Goldust Ranch series, which is set in that same kind of area, but they're not prequels as such, but they're just like another season. Then she's got the newest series, which is Rose Hill, and that's all single dad romances. So you can start with either of those, but I definitely would recommend doing Flawless first.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Yeah. So you have to let me know how that goes.
Will do.
Yes, where did I get to? Hello, Beth, my love. How are you doing? Joined a bit late. I was up early and ended up having a 3-hour nap. Well, you must have needed it, Beth.
Yeah.
Plan to read Never Lie for book club and Last Argument of Kings. Hope everyone is okay. Oh, you're doing okay, my love. Some hellos for Didi. Morning to Livia. 50% into my book, 50% to go till I read my next book. Nice. A lot of hellos for people. I've read the chapters of Alloy of Law by Brandon Sanderson. How's that going for you, Livia? Oh, is that who your buddy reading it with, Hermie?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, we're working our way through the whole Cosmere.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was maybe going to join you on that, but I'm just like, I'm still in my epic fantasy slump at the moment, and I'm just like, I don't. Like, I want to enjoy it, but then the slump, I'm just like, I don't.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I would definitely.
And it's so big.
Yeah. Wait till you're in the mood to try it, kind of thing, rather than just jump in.
Is that going to be a year-long finish for you guys, Hermie?
Well, me and Livia kind of started it before Beatriz started it with Sibs.
Oh, hi!
Hello! Donna's here. Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm kind of tired, but it's fine.
You're here. I really appreciate it. So, Henry, you were saying, like, how long will it take you to do the whole Cosmere? Will it be like a year or so?
Well, we don't have like a set plan for it. We're just kind of doing a book a month together, and then but we'll have like there have been months where we've like skipped because we've had too many other things going on and things like that. So I don't know how long it'll take us, to be honest. We haven't got a plan. We're just going with the flow.
Yeah. But it's going well. Like
yeah, really well. We've read, I think this is like the fifth or sixth one. I can't remember that we've read now.
Yeah.
So yeah, having a good time.
So how are you, Donna? What are your plans for today? So
I would like a nap at some point today.
He definitely uses his nap in sprints. Like I won't judge you at all.
To be fair, I would miss them. My naps are like 3 hours long.
Oh wow,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
But no, I woke up around 2 a.m. and I just couldn't go back to sleep until 5 a.m. I was awake, and I'm like, why am I awake? I don't want to be awake. But I am starting this book today.
Oh, that looks so cute.
It is cute.
Which is nice because it's got like rain happening, and it's raining here. So I'm like, oh, why not? So
that sounds really cute.
That's the plan, is to read.
Where did I get to? I've lost my place now. Oh yeah, Livia's saying, hope you feel better soon, Shauna. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. I am at 60% into Fearless, so I'm making progress with these sprints. You'll definitely finish that for sure. Hello, Precious. I hope everyone enjoyed their Easter days. Hello to Jen. Hi to Precious. I'm loving it. That's good. Finished the Cruel Prince just before sprint, so took that one as a digest sprint, going to attempt to get back into Iron Flame and play Sims for the next. I still haven't started Iron Flame yet.
Last
It's
one.
over there shooting at me. I'm just I'm really scared.
Yeah.
The last sprints are on Tuesdays, so you have time.
I do have time.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that could be the next one I pick up if I finish the Crash. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
Oh,
your
okay.
computer says yes.
Yes. Yeah, apparently so, yeah. And Brandon Sanderson is so good with plot twist.
100%.
Yeah. Like, I've only read The Final Empire, first book in the Mistborn, and that's all I've read. And I haven't tried anything else. So
Mistborn, I think, is my favourite at the moment. Out of the ones that
interesting. And it's just
I've
like
enjoyed
Stormlight.
all of them, but
Yeah.
I think Mistborn is like that first trilogy is definitely my favourite so far.
Yeah. And Stormlight Archives just scares me. So,
Yeah.
because they're so big.
It scares me too, but I've only read the first one out of that one twice. But I did really enjoy it, but I understand why people get intimidated by that one.
Yeah.
You know, because I still feel that intimidation, even though I've technically already started it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing because it's obviously in the UK. It's split up into 2 parts, so it's essentially like 2 books.
Yeah.
So kind of breaking it up like that might maybe be a bit easier.
Yeah.
So, Livia, hello co-host, thanks for the sprints. Truly appreciate you guys. That's amazing. I know you asked yesterday, John, Cruel Prince was a high 4 stars. It only wasn't a 5 because of me, not the book. Already have the Wicked King ready for after Iron Flame. Amazing.
Nice.
I've only read the Cruel Prince. I haven't continued on with the rest of the series. I liked it. I just haven't got round to the other ones yet.
Yeah, I think wait, the Cruel Prince was my top, and then it was Queen of Nothing, which is the 3rd book.
Still in the hospital. I have to get out of here. I told them I'm losing my mind. Need to get back into my routine. In massive pain, but still alive. Oh no! I hope you're okay, Precious. I hope you're okay, my love. Yeah, sending you lots of love. Because I'm at the bottom of the comments already. But the Crash is going well so far. I think it was definitely a good shout. That I think I needed to change up my genre because I've read so much fantasy and so much romance recently.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, maybe at the pace I'm going, I could get it done in the next sprint because it's going by so fast.
Yeah. I mean, you read 30% in that first sprint, didn't you? Because I'm sure you said that you read, what was it, 37% or 27%?
27, I think. I've got to 57, so about 30, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Nice.
Maybe in the next sprint. And then I can start Iron Man, maybe.
That's my Prince copy.
Oh, that's stunning.
Yeah,
that's really, really stunning.
Wicked Deep, Queen of Nothing.
They're really pretty.
We have this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
that last one's my favorite cover, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's got like drawings on the inside too. I mean, I think the original book does too, but
oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
There it is. Oh yeah. Okay, so I forgot. It does.
I don't know if I can make you bigger. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I love that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so pretty. So pretty. I'm just like, why do like the US editions always look better than the UK ones for like that kind of series?
Yeah.
This is Owl Crate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's really, really pretty. I think
Probably.
we've got, yeah. I think there's I think Fairy did an edition of that one. I think it's purple. I think.
I think so.
Yeah. It's like purple with like gilded gold edges or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of additions out of this one though. So
Yeah. That's really pretty. Oh, now I want to read the series even more. Add that to the TBR list.
You're welcome.
I'm going to quickly pop over to the shop to grab some soup. Yes, 100%.
Good idea.
So we may as well just crack on with another sprint. So let me get my. Well, it's been ages since I've done this. Here it is. My sprints. There we go. Let me just. Honestly. There we go. There we go. So we'll just crack on with another hour, guys. So we'll see you all in about an hour's time. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why this is doing it funny. There we go. That's better. How did everybody all do?
I filmed my meditation thing for club later.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Apart from so much noise in the background.
Just be like calm and like, all
Yeah,
that.
I'm like,
Shut up.
just got everyone else to shut up, and then the cuckoo went off.
How did you do, Jen?
I meal planned for the week and read a little bit more.
Nice.
Answer some text messages. That's about it.
Nice. Donna, how'd you get on?
I filmed. I'm like, what did I do? I filmed the one update for Reset-athon for the book I read, but I can't do much on saying about it until I update another video because that's what it's actually for. But I'm currently filming because it's a 2-part film. And Hermie will know about this. I'm currently filming a little introduction to a content planning for my Reset-athon video.
Nice.
So that's
Nice.
what I did.
Nice. I managed to finish the Cash. I just read that in one sitting, pretty much. It was good. It was really good. Not a 5, probably a 4. But it was like it ramped up towards the end. I was just like, where is this going? But it was really, really good. And I am going to do it. I'm going to start Iron Wing. This absolute chunker. It's so big.
600 and something pages. Can you do it in...
How long have I got? I've got 623 pages I've got in here.
I've got my Onyx Storm arrived.
Oh, nice.
You know what? I actually should have asked the husband where he was in the book because last night I told him, I was like, you only have so many days left.
Yeah.
And I think he had like 16 chapters left. He's doing like 3 chapters a day. So I already told him, I was like, you're not finished by the end of the month. I'm taking the book. I don't care.
I know, like, if you had told me a year ago that I would be this excited about a fantasy series, we would have fought.
Get those gloves on.
I know.
Yeah. Like, it's so big. It's so big.
Now, are you reading it with your eyes or you're immersing reading?
Probably with eyes because I'm not really audiobook, but I mean, I would maybe try the graphic audio if that would be good. Maybe
you could try it, see what happens.
I'll try it.
I loved the graphic for Fourth Wing, not as much for Iron Wing.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, roll with it. Yeah. That's what we're gonna call it now, anyway.
Yeah,
we're catching on now. I'm just going to call this Iron Wing from now on. So
yep.
Yeah, it's cooler to be honest.
It does. It actually does.
It does. Yeah. Maybe that's what the next book might end up being called, Iron Wing.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, with the so Fourth Wing wasn't too bad, with the graphic audio. I could hear the sounds of the bed moving and stuff like that, But Iron Flame, there's no bed moving. You don't have the sound of a bed because they're not in a bed.
Right.
But you hear the sounds they're doing with trying to kiss each other and like just
yeah.
No.
And when you speed it up, don't speed it up.
Don't speed it up.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. Maybe I might not. Maybe go for that.
Go with the original. You know what? The thing I love about the original, and I'm so upset that they didn't have it with the graphic audio, is that, oh my God, I just forgot his name. Teddy Hamilton does Zayden's voice. And I'm like, yes, that's who we want as Zaddy, not the guy who does graphic audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can get the normal audiobook, I might maybe give that a go.
You can try it.
Yeah.
It's better than the graphic audio.
Yeah. I mean, like, all the other stuff I probably would be all right with, but yeah, those sort of sounds, I'm just like, no. No.
It wouldn't have been too bad, but like, they get really hot and heavy sometimes, and that's... And I'll admit, there is a saying in the book. I'm not going to say what it is, but it has to do with a chair, okay? There's a saying in the book, and I will admit, I love this saying. But when the guy said it in the graphic audio, I was like, it don't hit right. You didn't say it with the gruffness of the male's voice. No.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm maybe interested because I read ACOTAR every year, and I haven't tried the graphic audio for ACOTAR, so I might maybe give that a go and see how I get on with that.
Graphic for ACOTAR as well.
Yeah,
but I'm terrified when I get to Silver Flames because Silver Flames is like, it's just smut. The book is just pure smut, so that would be like every other
I'm ready for that.
Graphic audio. Oh no!
It's smut with a few climbing up and down stairs in between.
Yeah, that was another thing I realized, that the graphic audio, like Fourth Wing, I could hear it, but like it felt like Iron Flame. There was more staircases that they were going up and down, and I could hear their footsteps. I'm like, really?
Like, come on,
Just fly over the steps, okay? We don't want to hear you stepping.
Yeah. But like, I am excited. I'm just terrified because I've heard mixed things about this one.
I'm loving it so far, if that helps.
That's positive to know.
I like it more than Fourth Wing.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And I like Fourth Wing more than this one. So
well, it's just preference, isn't it? Well, I am excited, but I'm terrified.
Yeah. To me, this one feels more like what I wanted Fourth Wing to be.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
More dragons.
More dragons.
I do like dragon stuff.
More about the world itself and the political systems like in place, and there's some like actual bad guys. Not just DICKs. You know what I mean?
Ducks with an eye.
Yeah. Ducks with an eye. That's it.
That's what Didi said.
From now on.
Didi said that in a chat the other night, and I was like, I like that.
I missed that.
Ducks with an eye. Right, let me see where I got to the comments. Hello, Harriet, my love. How are you doing? Hello to Jess. Very early morning. Haven't woke up to tummy pain, but good news is I can put on an audiobook. I hope you're doing okay, my love. Let us know what audiobook. If it's graphic audio, let us know. Christina, hello. Christina, thank you for sending me the Fabio pictures of some of the books. I don't know if you got a message from Christina. She sent me several different images of the Fabio books. I was just like, oh, wow, okay.
Now, if you ever meet anyone in real life that's actually called Fabio, you'll be like, no.
No, that's
you're not it.
Like,
take a double up, Fabio.
Yeah, well, we got it.
No, you're not it.
Yeah. Here's a message. Yeah, it was like, so she said, let me put myself on big screen. Why is this not working properly? There we go. Rectangle. There we go. So she said it was like that. So I was just like, that was nice to wake up to this morning.
Yep.
I mentioned yesterday how he looks like a better image of my father.
There you go. So that was nice to wake up to this morning. So thank you, Christina, for that. Where did I get to? Just getting up to have coffee, checking the SS, and we'll be reading the whispered words. Nice. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so hopefully you get notified. Thank you for that, Christina. I knew the timer was going to go off, but I still ended up thinking it was from my team. Oh no. Hello, Alicia. Hello. Just joining. Slow moving this morning, trying to figure out where to start. Lots of hellos for people.
Always start with the coffee, Alicia. Always.
Yes, coffee first is important. I finished the edit of my video, exporting now and then uploading it. It ended up being under 40 minutes, which was difficult. That's good. 62% into my book. Great, Alex. Went to the shop, planned dinner, and watched more YouTube. Halfway through chapter 14 of If now. Nice. I still have to order Onyx Storm. Thanks for the reminder, Hermie. I've got my copy of Onyx Storm as well. It's just sitting there waiting to be read.
I just need to find a hardback that which one's the first one now?
Fourth Wing.
Fourth Wing. I need to find a hardback for that.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I've only got it on paper.
I want to get the GA now for that series. I haven't even started yet. It's a journey for sure. And hope your afternoon's going well. Thanks for popping back in, Beatriz. I'm currently playing board games. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Lots of hellos to people. And saying hello to everybody. And I'm at the bottom of the comments again.
Yay, I love when you get to the bottom. I'm not there to say, or are we?
Yeah.
Are we? So I don't know like how much I could do today. I mean, if I could get to 100 pages today and see how I feel about it, I would be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
It's quite chunky.
I mean, it sounds like you read very, very fast, so I think that will be fine.
I mean, if I'm really enjoying it, I do. But I do tend to read a lot faster on my Kindle or iPad than what I do physically.
Yeah, same.
So I mean, it is doable.
I just think, like, for me, there's a chunk right in the middle between like 40 and 60% or so where it feels like it lulls. It's like more of the same. But yesterday I was saying that that's kind of where I am right now. I'm right at 50%. And I'm like, oh my gosh, let's just go. But Donna has promised me that it will pick up. So I'm going to keep going.
You still got 4 people for things to happen to it. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard, because it's like the people that I know have read it said it's like the main couple, they are separated a lot of the book. So I'm just like, I don't really tend to like that. Yeah. And it's like, it's so chunky, it kind of like takes a while to get going, but once you're in it, it does pick up. So I don't know.
That's my one thing that I would prefer actually so far in this one, is that we're getting a lot more from Violet's side and not as much from Zayden's, and I would like more Zayden's side.
Oh, and I love Zayden.
My only thing.
That's usually because you got the end chapters, the bonus, technically bonus chapters, where you got Zayden's point of view.
Yeah, it's one chapter. It's a whole book.
I know, it's one chapter. You know how mad I was when I'm like, Teddy Hamilton is doing his voice, and it's only one freaking chapter. We need an interconnecting one, or just a whole one of Zays. They're not Zays.
Yeah, like that's
wrong book.
Petition for her to do like Carissa Broadbent does, and do the novellas in between.
Oh yeah. Like Zayden covers all novella.
You need a Zayden. Okay.
Yeah.
A Zayden novella. I would be down for that, you know.
Because people really purchase the book when they know that there's bonus chapters that come out. And like for one chapter, I'm not buying a $30 book.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I kind of did that.
Absolutely.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like people do that because there's bonus chapters and then there's one chapter and you're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Like,
right.
Who's messaging Rebecca to ask for the Zayden book?
I mean, I feel like you
you've got the passion behind it.
Yeah.
You're the one that literally knows anything and everything about this series. Like, you know it inside out.
Sure. I'll just say a bunch of me and my friends really need this book. When is it happening?
Yeah.
I'll write it for you.
Yes.
And then if we need to do a protest or anything, we'll all turn up with our banners, petition.
I mean, you're good at petitions. You did the one that was successful to get Hermie to read this, so
yeah.
I did.
I mean, this is all your fault, really. Really, all your fault.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would sign that petition.
I mean, I certainly would. I mean, like, I feel the same way about, because I'm a huge SEN fan, like ACOTAR. Like, I would love to have a quote missing tree, but from Reese's perspective, because it was obviously Alfeira's perspective.
Yeah.
So, like, I would like, Miss Sarah, can you please write a perspective from Reese, please?
Well, Claire, I don't know if you know this or not, but I have not read that series yet. I'm planning on starting it in like June or July. I know, June or July. So I know. So I will definitely be messaging you along the way with all of the, oh my goodness.
100%.
I've read the first book to that 3 times so far.
Yeah.
I've read the first time, like read through. Second time I annotated it. No, wait.
Yeah.
Second time I read the graphic audio. Third time I annotated it, and I also been reading it with the husband. So I got him on the bandwagon to read A Court of Thorns and Roses series. So we're on the last book. I need to get an extra one because I got to annotate it. I don't even have my copy while I'm trying to annotate the book.
I still have only read the first one. I don't know why I keep putting the rest off. I have the first 3 on my shelves, honestly.
Yeah, I bought the box series. It's right there, but I haven't touched it.
That's fine. I mean, honestly, you can totally just message me constantly, all your thoughts and stuff like that. That's totally fine with me.
Yeah, Corey was like, you don't tell me when you're starting this book, we're no longer friends. I'm like, okay.
Oh, no.
We'll start a group chat.
It's just like, because it's a series that I always recommend to people, and when obviously people come to me, come back to me and say I haven't read, I'm just like, oh, like, why? Like, you need to read this.
And for me, it's because I never thought I would enjoy fantasy, but now, like, this is, like I said, a year ago, I would have been like, absolutely not. But now I'm like, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's just dive in.
Yeah, and like, I will admit, I still haven't finished Throne of Glass yet. I still have the last 2 books to read of that series, but everything else I've read.
I love Throne of Glass. Throne of Glass is my, like, ACOTAR to you is Throne of Glass to me.
That's the only reason. So
that one, I feel like that one, you need to read the first couple of books.
Yes.
In order to know what's going on later, but
yeah,
it definitely is a series that you kind of fall in love with maybe halfway through.
Yeah.
Hermie, are you in the camp where you feel like you have to intermix it with Crescent City, or can those be 2 standalone series to read?
I mean, I think if you're not bothered about reading everything from the author, then you're fine doing it as standalones. But I had read all of SJM's books before I'd started Crescent City.
Okay.
And it was like, it is really exciting when the crossover happens, when you know what's happened in the other series, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's more like it doesn't, you could start Crescent City having not read any of the others because it's not in the first book.
Yeah.
It's the second book. So you could start, if you're new to Sarah J. Maas, you could start Crescent City. If you like the characters in that, then I would read.
Go back and read
the others.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what makes the difference there. I mean, the worlds are great, but it is the characters that you're you'll connect to, I think.
Yeah. So maybe if you've got the time, intermingle them, but otherwise it's okay to separate them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I might be a bit of a polarizing.
I mean, some people have very strong opinions either way. Like some people are very strongly opinionated that you have to do them together. Some people are like, no, it doesn't matter. So
no.
I like to get opinions from people that I trust, know my, well, trust period, but know my vibes on things, and that I like somewhat sync up with their reading vibes too. So that's why I asked.
Yeah. But I would just recommend all per books anyway. Well, it doesn't matter whatever you read them, just read them anyway. Donna, should I switch to the normal audio? I'm listening to the graphic audio, but the narrator for Zayden is better in the normal one.
I did respond to this.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see that. I'm just, honestly, I'm not with it today.
Yeah, I could have put money on what your response was going to be there.
Yes. Fabio was big through the late 80s and 90s of covers. That's how most romance covers look too. They've changed things now. 100%. 100%. Plan to read the series in a week as a vlog challenge. Makes sense. Oh, Throne of Glass. Oh my god.
ACOTAR.
ACOTAR.
ACOTAR. I was just like, Throne of Glass in a week? No way.
She said makes the sign of the cross. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes, ACOTAR in a week. You probably could definitely do that in a week, for sure. But I'm just like, Throne of Glass, that's like 8 or 9 books in a week. I'm just like, no. Honestly. I've not read the first Throne of Glass, book 2, and I've read the first Crescent City, though. Nice. Yeah, thank you for giving me more reason to hold off second Crescent City. Want to reread Throne of Glass now I've read them all. I want to read back and see the breadcrumb she lays from book 1. Yes, definitely. I hear Crescent City has bits from the other 2 series, so I was told to read that after the other ones, but it didn't matter the order of those series. Yeah. It doesn't particularly matter, I would say.
To be clear, there's only a crossover between Crescent City and ACOTAR.
Yes.
It's not between any of the other. It's not Throne of Glass or anything like that. It's just them 2 series.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people still want to read Throne of Glass. Yeah, so I'm at the bottom of the comments again. So do you want to go into another sprint?
Yeah, I need to edit.
I gotta film again.
I need to start iteming. There we go.
Got a blooper roll for Hermyville.
Nice. Okay, so we'll start the timer and I'll see you guys in about an hour.
See you soon.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did everybody all do?
I finished editing. I'm just waiting on Matt to fix something that I messed up with the sound.
But it's all done.
Yeah, it's all done. I just need to like upload it.
Nice.
And then it will be ready to go.
Yeah, noticed your little dancing there.
Weirdly, it wasn't to my own theme tune. It was to something different.
Yeah.
Which, if you come to Meditation Club, you'll find out what I was dancing to.
I was going to say, it wasn't the printer again?
No, it wasn't the printer this time either. You've got to dance like no one's watching. Or at least that you can't remember that no one's watching. That's people are watching.
As long as you're dancing and not picking your nose, you're good.
Yeah, well, so far, I think that's one thing I have not done on camera. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah. How did you get on, Jen?
Good. I scheduled the Kooky reading sprints. I have this issue where I just like do stuff just to get it done, but this time I actually like made sure I checked all the boxes and put all the right stuff in. So that one's done. And then I changed obviously for the gym later, and then read a few pages. I feel good about that sprint, so we're good. Yeah,
good. Donna, how'd you get on?
I finished the filmings I need to do.
Yay.
Caught Hermie dancing, so I had to call them out for it. And I just got the page 4, so I like just started it. But I like how it has a quote from Robin Williams in the beginning, and I'm like,
oh
no, that would kill me.
Yeah.
He was like one of my absolute favorites growing up. Like Jumanji and Hook and Aladdin. That was like my whole childhood.
Yes, mine too.
Oh, so cute. I did start Iron Wing. I'm gonna call it Iron Wing now. So I did start, and I just got to page 50. So I'm making.
That's still good though.
Yeah. I'm like kind of getting back into the world again, because it's been obviously like maybe like a month or two since I read Fourth Wing, but I am getting back into the swing of the world again. And just like Zayden spoke, and I was just like, yes, I love that man. And Dane, I just like, he can get in the bin. He can
I also got into the little rabbit hole of Teddy Hamilton's audios and sending it to Alex and Hermie.
I mean,
luckily you let me know which ones I needed to listen to with headphones.
Yeah, I recorded one and I'm like, oh, and then I sent it and I was like, you need earphones for this one.
It's like one of those scenes where it's like you need headphones on.
It was talking about the vajayjay area, you know? So
I mean, I'm more than happy for you to send that on to me, so I'm
just sent it.
Yeah. Totally.
Send it.
Just send it. Where did I get to on the comments? Hello to Alex. Counting any book lists I have as a readathon TBR. Sorry, not sorry. And I'm fitting books to prompts, not prompts to books. Nice. That's good. Video is uploading. Amazing. Christina's shared the Kooky Mayhem readathon announcement playlist, so I've got another upload, so I'll be sure to check that out later. Hello to Molly. I signed up for Hermie's read-along, but I'm very bad at starting it. Some more hellos for people. Nearly at the end of chapter 17 of Iron Flame now. Going to have to take a break for a while, though, as hubby wants to game. That's good. I read to page 350 and updated for my blog. Plus doing Dewey's today. Nice.
So I read that because, and I don't know what Dewey's is, what she's talking about, but
I don't know what that is.
Where I'm
It's a
from,
readathon,
that
I
is
know that
like,
much.
okay, it's a readathon. Okay, well, my
Right.
large and in charge self thought that's a bakery where I live. Like, we're going to Dewey's, yay!
Yay! I had a plumber visit and not fix anything. He's going to come back at least in a week and try sealing the bath. Oh no, I hate that for you. That's annoying that you couldn't do anything. Hate that for you. The other problem is water supply direct into the house, not via a tank. It's not being filtered properly, and the minerals are blocking the washing machine and the kitchen tap. Oh no, what nightmare! That's awful. Yeah. Oh, and I paid some bills. Nice. That's good. He says he should talk directly to the filtration people and probably need to replace the unit. Oh no, I hate that for you. Why does autocorrect always incorrect what I'm writing? Oh no, yeah, I hate that. I suppose social media covered with my son. I'm choosing what diamond painting to do next month. What diamond painting buying. Well, I mean, Didi had some really nice ones last night. The one with the dragon was really cool.
So pretty. So pretty.
I mean, I was into diamond painting for a little bit, but then I kind of stopped doing it and I got rid of all my stuff. And now I'm seeing obviously Didi doing all the diamond painting. It's like I shouldn't have got rid of all my stuff really, because I was enjoying it when I was doing it. I think it was just like because everybody else was doing it. I thought I got a bit of FOMO and I thought I'd give it a try. So, but I did get rid of all my stuff. Because I didn't have any with quick either, so it was like trying to steal it all.
I've seen everybody else do it, and I'm like, I need to try it. I need to do it.
Like,
and now I can't stop.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's going well. It's going well so far. I mean, I haven't even made a dent into it yet, to be honest. Like a little dent.
That's okay.
Yeah. I mean, 50 pages in a physical book in an hour is really good.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think I could do that many in an hour.
No.
Not just with my eyeballs.
Not even close.
I can do 1 page.
1 page in 1 hour. That's a record.
Yeah, it is, actually.
My diamond painting is not getting here to the 3rd of May. I'm so sad it's not getting here for the end of the Reset-athon. Oh no, I hate that for you.
Especially being tomorrow, I'm doing diamond painting sprints, and you could have joined.
Oh no. I mean, can you still diamond sprints and read if you're not doing diamond painting?
Yeah.
You can read, you can color, you can draw, you can knit, you can
color books. Actually, I could maybe do that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a bit more into colouring than the diamond painting, I think.
Yeah.
I think Alex was hoping that they'd be able to use it for their try something new.
Ooh,
which is
why
I wanted it before.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it might maybe come prior to the 3rd of May, because sometimes that happens.
Yeah, sometimes it surprises you.
If it does not come and it comes afterwards, then you know what you do. You just still count it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. It's not like the Discord's disappearing, so it'll still be there. We'll still be there.
That's true.
Planning the next lot.
Exciting. Well, as I mentioned, Hammy, I am available if you need co-hosts as well. I am available.
I'm sure we will. I don't think we could do it without you guys now. Honestly,
you're stuck with us now.
Yeah. I know it's just too much for 2 people to be doing all them sprints kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So definitely having the bunch of us was definitely a good call.
Yes. Oh, sorry, that was my timer. Yes, definitely, 100%. It may come after April, but you set the ball in motion in April, so it definitely still counts.
Yeah. I would still give yourself the Tetris piece, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually need to go back and update my Tetris pieces. I haven't been keeping up to date with it. I really do.
Me too.
Yeah, well, Family said I could, as she's the big boss on this one. I'll be counting it. 100%. 100%. It's your readathon, so you can do whatever you want.
Not sure I'm a boss of anything, though, but...
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
I've yet to pull it in.
Oh,
that looks so good.
Yeah. I'm exhausted.
Feel that back.
I don't know why it's not doing it
love
properly.
that.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm definitely going to draw one next time into my thing.
I am too.
Yeah.
Nice. God, I'm bottom of the comments again already. Flying through these. So I'm gonna make this sprint the last one, if that's all right with everybody. Just because obviously Henry's got our meditation thing later on, and I think we'll be getting dinner soon as well. So we need to order some pizza tonight. So which I'm really excited for.
Yeah. No worries, love. No worries, don't worry. It was the boss bit. I was a bit like, ooh. I don't know how I feel about that word.
You are the big boss of the
technically, it's
we're
true.
a team.
It is true.
We're in it together.
Honestly, like without you and Beatriz, we wouldn't have been able to do all this. So you should take the credit.
Yeah. I mean, you've been a great leader, like with all of us, and you know, guiding us, and I mean, you've been great at all of that. You and Bea both.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the bit that I got nervous about. So.
Oh, honestly.
Can I write that in my note?
Oh no!
Yes, Donna.
You're on a mission to make Henry cry.
I gotta write some stuff down. You've said some things. I gotta write it down. Put it in the big note. I'll try to make it not an hour long. I'll probably make it 30 minutes of reading.
But yeah, honestly, Henry, you should take the credit. Seriously.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's fix our timer for 2 seconds. I'll do 50. Fix my timer.
While you're doing that, I am going to head out, but thank you for letting me join today. It's been a great time morning.
Yeah, and I think it's your first time on my channel, Jen. I don't think you've ever been on my channel before.
It isn't. I haven't.
Yay! Well, honestly, thank you so much for joining us.
We've had a great time.
A lot of fun.
It's been fun. And so I will see you guys in a couple of hours for meditation. I've got my hammock. So Hermie, just so you know, you're not gonna be able to see me, but I've got my hammock set up outside. I've got I'm ready to go. So it'll be good. It'll be good. All right.
Quiet.
I really just love that kind of stuff. So I'm preparing for the vibe and it's gonna be great. I'm excited.
Cool.
All right. I'll see you all later. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Bye. Right. So let me get my timer back on. There we go. And I shall add on my little banner. Where are you? There we go. So I'll just make this a little bit shorter, if that's all right with you guys, because I think we're getting good soon. There we go. All good. Okay, guys, so we'll crack on with the last sprint, and we'll see you all in 50 minutes.
See you soon.
Bye.
Hello. How did everybody do in the sprint?
I finished the video thing for Meditation Club and started reading my pages for Alloy of Law.
Nice.
I love this book.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
You're frozen.
you guys too.
That was a good screenshot. Oh, I never got it. I'll go back and watch and get it.
Yeah. How did you do, Donna?
I had almost every child had wanted me to talk to. So I went down to grab a snack, and then my daughter was talking to me, and then I had to go talk to the husband, and then my other child's like, Mom, and I was like, hold on. And then daughter wants to show me something again, and then the other child wants to see me, and I'm like, everybody wants me today. And then I scrolled TikTok because I was like, I'm not aware of any brain power at this moment. So
I actually didn't read anything in that sprint. I had a bit of a break and watched some booktube, and my food is here as well, so I'm also going to wrap these up quite quickly. But I did get the audio. Oh God.
And I listened to another one before
audio for sure.
Before we came on, I listened to another one of his for Zaid Meadows, and I was like, yes.
I was just like, oh my God.
He's so good.
Hello, Patricia and Maxie. I know you just caught us on the last sprint, unfortunately. Some hellos for people. I studied some Swedish in Readlang and Anki. Now my brain has collapsed. I mean, if you're learning Swedish, yeah, that's a lot of brain power for sure. Finished Heartless. Yay, Shauna. So good. The first time I read it, rated it 4 stars. This time it was a 5-star. Amazing. Nice. I mean, Heartless is my favorite in the series anyway, so I'm quite happy that it was a 5-star. And had dinner. This was a dinner sprint for me. Nice. I also scrolled TikTok for 10 minutes. And I'm browsing bats. Nice. I got another coffee and sprint hops. I did finish another square, though. Amazing.
Nice.
So I think everybody's just been really productive today, which is amazing. So before I let everybody go, Hermie and Donna, do you want to shout out anything that you've got coming up? I know, Hermie, you're also doing the meditation sprints this evening, but anything else that you want to shout out about?
I know we've got more Reset-athon sprints over the next few days. I think I'll be sprinting on, is it Monday and Wednesday? Yes, and I also want to mention that the mental health toolbox session will be on Monday at 4 p.m. UK time as well, for anyone who wants to join in with that.
Yeah. Is it 8 p.m. for the meditation sprints?
8 p.m. for us, Shauna.
Yeah, 8 p.m. UK time. Donna, have you got anything you want to shout out about?
Diamond painting sprints tomorrow.
Yes.
And then just after, you can head over to Didi's to do journal sprints as well.
I cannot wait.
And the last Iron Flame sprints should be on Tuesday.
I mean, I will try and be in the comments for those, obviously, because I am working, but I will try and be in the comments for them. Yes. I've done that comment. Washed the car and started a list for Home Depot, getting ready to go out and ate a slice of pizza. And speaking of pizza, my pizza's just sitting over there waiting to be eaten. So, thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. And these are my last set of readathons, friends. So I'm done. I'm done with Reset-athon, which I'm really sad about because I've loved doing this so much, honestly. It's been so much fun.
Yay. Glad that you had fun.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks for the sprints, everybody. So I will let you all go and have a nice evening, and hopefully we'll see most of you at Hermie's meditation sprints, because I certainly will be there in the comments. But hope you all have a nice evening, and hopefully see you at whatever sprints are coming up next, because I know there'll be a lot of sprints coming up. So I'll definitely be in the comments for all the sprints and things. So hopefully see you all there and have a nice evening, everybody. Bye.
Bye.